Hello everyone, Siki here, and welcome back to Dark Cloud. We got a moon sea to traverse here. But first, let's make sure my items are in order. So, they should be if memory serves right. Well, gold bullion, but that's not gonna fall out of the inventory. So, should be good to just hop straight on in. Alright. So first, if memory serves right, we gotta get to a Coliseum and win the event there, so we can get an item we need. They're the giant robot that we'll use to beat up the Dark Genie. You know, that doesn't sound like a very... Boy. I mean, I know Osmond has a gun. Oh, this is a new enemy. Crescent Baron. Oh. Ah, he's not gonna let himself be easy. And then there's the Vulcan. Okay. These guys are being rude. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, both these enemies at the same time is kind of rough. Evidently. Oh. But I think I just get one more good hit in on this fella. There. Now I can focus on the Moon Baron. Thank goodness they're invincibility frames. Alright. Now I can actually get to work on the dungeon. And of course, collect more Atla. This Flora has as many as there can be. Ah, Thunder Gem. Actually, both air paths look pretty likely to continue on as is, but let's go ahead and look down here first, just in case. Yep. Good call. A witch. Witch. That weapon's ready to upgrade. Let's take a look what I need. Attack, endurance, fire, holy, and a whole bunch of different... Let's see. Undead, sky, metal, rock, and mage. Oh, I don't have to... Okay. Alright. Let's put this in, and we'll upgrade it. I think Osmond has the... sun on his weapon at the moment, so... Let's fetch that and put it back on this fella. I'm gonna have to see about buying some more attachments. Yeah, definitely will. For now, this will do. Hello, Moon Baron. Okay, I got 1 cycle dose. That's good. Take it, that's another person then. But my HP is getting low. Not critically low yet, but low enough I want to be careful. Thankfully, there's only like 1 enemy over here. So 2 more hits. And that'll actually be perfect. So let's repair. Go ahead and grab the goodies in this room. Eagle head, okay. And an anti-freeze amulet. A bunch of hallway enemies. Oh no. 2 Vulcans. Okay. I'm gonna have to be pretty careful. Because that Crescent Baron is gonna cause trouble if I'm not careful. And he's getting closer than I like. Okay, cool. And he can't attack as quickly as I can, which is good. My attack registers before his, and I cancel his out. That's good. Bit of an interesting curve off. There's the cannon to the next floor. Just need to... Oh hey, pond of water. Nice. Couple Atla. Alright. Another witch. Which can't really do anything to stop me. Alright. And looks like there's a couple more floors. Couple more rooms. Although this is the only one with the only room with the Atlas, as the other Atlas in a hallway, and the ending room is literally just enemies, which still has its value for helping develop my weapon. Although I do need to get more attachments suitable to my weapon. Speaking of, how is it doing on build-up? Ah, its speed is... well, apparently its speed is maxed out now. But that may just be the sun doing that. Yeah, a lot of those stats are still considered insufficient. And just to be sure... oh no! This speed is doing nothing to us. Or just put an ice in there. This weapon speed is just naturally maxed out. Yeah, just naturally maxed out. So that's cool to have. I mean, use a weapon there long enough, and a lot of its stats are just going to be inherently good. Titan, which means I'll want to just weave in and out, and watch the weapon HP. I got a little time before that's too much of a worry. Probably at least one last hit, then repair. Alright. Oh. Back up. Alright, one last strike should do. There. Now, do I want to deal with the enemies in that last room to help my weapon along a little further? I would need to go and buy... Well... I might have the attributes I need in other weapons. Oh yeah, endurance. Not a lot of endurance, but that's something I want. Oh, I made more Mage Slayer. These are ones I will definitely want to have. So, actually... I at least got the bare minimum or what I would want to have. And when it comes to building this up, do I need any C ones? I don't think so, but... No, I don't need any C. Alright. Up and everything I need on this one. And allow me to go to a more balanced approach to when this weapon is ready to upgrade. So that's actually a pretty decent set to work from. Alright, oops. Ah. I was just letting myself be hit. Alright. Alright, I had to go and get that gunpowder anyway. Let's take care of this Titan and then move on. Of course, making use of the pawn. No reason not to. Alright. Ah. Weapon has limit. Oh, and it's actually ready. That was enough. As I said, let's repair it first. And let's sort out its attributes. I know it needs one of each of these at the very least. Oh, let me double check the build up. Make sure rock is actually, yeah, it is. So slot the rock in. Quick double check. Yep, those are all ones that are considered needed. Upgrade away. And let's see how it's doing on those stats. Ah, it is considered done as far as mages are concerned, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Still undead, rock, flying, and metal left though. So let's slot this in and let's take a look to see if any other weapon has anything I need. I don't need mage anymore. I'll put some of my extras in here. This doesn't have anything on it. That doesn't have anything on it. That has speed, which my weapon has no need for anymore. More undead. That might be needed eventually. Don't need Dragon Slayer, though. The Endurance may be useful, though a higher level would be preferable. Neither of those are needed. Oh, both of those I want. I need further progress on both of those, so... that should be enough for now. So let's slot these in there now. That should be sufficient. Okay. Let's carry on. I'll probably want to go back to the village, though, to take care of Shop, though, and get some more repair powders. 3 is serviceable, but it could also be too little if I get a limited floor. Now, there's one other thought. Do I even have a escape powder on hand? That may be something I want to make sure I have. I'm not sure if I noted that or not. One of those items that it's always good to have on hand just in case. But also very easy to forget just because it's pretty rarely used. Let's soar and take a look. I don't really need these gems. Oh, I got 2 escape powders. I'm pretty solid on that front. Okay. So let's just get some repair powders. That should be more than sufficient for the moment. I say at least one more stand-in powder. Anything else I want? Not really. I think what I got for the moment is sufficient. And I thankfully have enough attachments for the next upgrade. So there's no real strong reason not to go. I'll probably need to see about searching other shops for attachment, especially metal. Okay, this one just has 3 in it. Okay. There we go. And there's an enemy immediately to my left. A Vulcan. Of course. Vulcans like to say hi. I don't really care to them. But they sure do like to come here and stab me with hot, hot lava. Oh. Normally they're not that daring. Okay. Okay. You seem to be primarily on the southern side, so let's go to the east after I sort out this enemy. Alright. And it is nice of that Moon Baron to give me just enough. Arthur. That's a new enemy. Let me take care of the Moon Baron first. Okay, he doesn't want me to do that. And now there's 2 Moon Barons. Wonderful. Ah. Ah. Let the camera recenter. No. Wow, those Arthurs hit hard. Osmond. Get out of there. Revival on Toan. let's just have my friend here take care of the Moon Baron. Also, enemies here give a lot of abs. If I want to take some time to farm that kind of stuff, this seems like a good place. Now, the Arthurs. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Osmond? You're probably best for dealing with this guy. Kinda. Let's just go ahead with a gourd. I got a good number of those. Alright. Pulse. Alright. And what's our inventory? It's a good thing I have a whole bunch of repair powders. And there, that rather troublesome enemy is taken care of. Oren's in strong need of healing, though. I said, let's try to hold off to see if I can happen to find a pond. That would certainly be a bit more preferable. So let's take a look over to the west side and see. Oh, there's the cannon to the next floor. And there's another Arthur. But there's also a pond. Which means, if I want to find a way to deal with these Arthurs as Oren, now's a good opportunity. So, okay, I didn't actually let it break, but I was so close there. But I'm gonna get one tag. Okay. Yeah. It's possible, but he also likes to guard. I'm just gonna say that Osmond's best. I mean, he only tries to stab. Up, and now his weapon's all ready to go. I guess I should see what I should build up to. Well, this has no elemental requirements, and that requires everything. So, I guess it's just a matter of element or anti. For now, I'm not too sure which of the two I'd want, so let's just build up to now. Well, let's just upgrade with stats start a moment. And use this pawn to heal everyone. Alright. That takes care of that. Let's go ahead and continue exploring. And remember, I do have Duran's feathers, and they're practically have no real value. Alright. But yeah, if I see any more if I see any more authors Arthurs, then definitely Osman. He's the best at dealing with them. Alright. Getting twos pretty reliably. I could probably get ones pretty reliably. That said, not super essential. Let's continue. That pawn will be nice to use once I'm ready to move on. And of course there's another Arthur. Well, at least Osman is really good at dealing with those. But they're really not ideal to fight. Moon... I don't like these guys. So I'll just let Ruby deal with them. But if there's one, that also means there's a good chance that there's more on this floor. Okay, let's try to take care of the Moon Baron before the Vulcan gets here. Perfect. Oh, nope. Okay, that doesn't always get out in time. The second doesn't always get out in time. Still continue to weave. Parts. Avoid that, because apparently those can't break weapons. And that's not a risk I really want to take. And there is yet another Arthur. Well, that just means it's Arthur's turn again. I need to be careful with Vulcan here too. Oh. Vulcan, don't defend the Arthurs. At least not these kind. Okay, now to deal with the Vulcan. In and out. In and out. There. Magic Crystal, which actually doesn't reveal that there's one last enemy by that pawn over there. Okay. Oh, hey, babe. That's good money. At this point, the floor is practically done. Let's see what this last enemy is. Oh, it's a Moondigger. No, I'm just not gonna bother him. I don't need to destroy everything. Alright. So let's hurry on to the next floor. How's my... I downed the floor already. Seems like if I want to do multi-floor exploration, I should probably just carry as many as I can. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if someone attempted to basically it's just like minimum dungeon entry. Pretty sure someone probably has. And I imagine a lot of it is gonna be... Well, I'm kinda curious how that kind of run would work out. I think the main challenge would be literally just like repair powders. That's the main thing that could be a problem. Okay. That serves more than enough money-wise. So let's just buy a whole bunch of these. I'll need them eventually anyway. I think that's enough for the moment. Yep. I'll almost certainly need more later. But this amount will at least allow me to go through a pretty decent wild fruited dungeon and not have to come in and out constantly. There now, though. Let's see. 7 in here. Seems like the member of Atlas are starting to scale up. Let's deal with this one real quick. Of course, this one is being rude. Two of these guys at once is tough. Okay, I just walked into that one. Okay, can we stop doing this? Okay, I absolutely need... Okay. Just letting myself be bullied there. I'm still letting myself be bullied. There, it's done. It's over. Stop. Of course, there's more Arthurs. Can't just be an enemy that appears only on one floor after all. Oh well. It'll be good for getting Arthur Osmond's weapon further along. Launch the weapon. Okay. And just use one of my many repair powders. Magic crystal. Nice. And based on the map layout, looks like this floor is pretty shotgun in nature. Yet another Arthur for Osmond to deal with. I really don't care too much for this enemy. They hit a lot harder than I like. Okay. Now I can go back to Toran. Like, Osmond can probably take Titans out faster. But I do want to get progress on the antique sword. That's not really an antique sword, but eh. Like, this sword has been built up a couple of times. And as you do that with Osmond will break just so his thirst isn't an issue for a good while. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Oh, power-up powder. That's cool to get. And yet another archer. And the Atlas in the way! Pulse and repair. Oh. That just was threatening danger. Alright. That take care of that. Are there not? Hey. Yours +1. Thank you. Those are generally pretty good to get. Looks like there's a couple enemies in that little subsection there. Do I have a treasure chest key on hand? I do not. Just don't be an explosion. Thank you. Oh, a bandit's ring. Cool. And I can filter the Titan away. Oh, and I was too slow to attack there. There we go. Let's go ahead and say hi to this Titan here. Just chip away at it. Well, not quite chip away. I do take a decent chunk. Nearly 100 damage. This just has a lot of health. And weapons ready to upgrade again. Alright. Put that off to the side. And let's put one of these undeads in here, because I know that's what I need to upgrade it. And confirm. And now it's a +7. What does it still need? Okay. Still need those stats. It still needs a lot of the things. Fire, holy, undead, flying, metal, and rock. Still plenty missing. Slot this in just because it makes the weapon quite a bit more powerful. Dead busters, and I still technically need more of that. I could put endurance in. That would be an option. Well, let's see what other... Oh, here's the fire. I'll still need one more thing. But worst case scenario, I can use one of those endurance. now... let's see what the rest of the floor has to offer. This direction seems like a pretty good one, because there's no enemies over here. Just goodies. Okay, there's a king mimic. Which requires some caution, but... oh, ow. Wait. Okay, king mimic, I'll be back. I'll defeat it, I just want to make use of the pawn rather than use a healing item. Reserve resources for when I actually need them. I wasn't quite expecting a king mimic though, but that's not too big of a deal. I could probably do one more hit, then I need to repair. Because I'm not sure whether... because I don't want the next hit to be a 5 weapon damage and break the weapon. Okay, one more hit. So evidently these guys hit hard. Treasure map. Ah. More enemies over there. I'll come back to that. But there's a pawn over here. And my health is a little... well, it's right at halfway in. Of course it's Arthur. I mean, it's good they're helping Osmond progress along, but... not so much door out. Knife on the wall there. Eventually, this Arthur will have no choice. Nope, I need to. I was hoping just one more tag would be enough, but not quite. Oh, it was enough. Okay. So... I guess it's just a question of which of these do I want to build up to? I'm not sure which of the two would be actually superior. Let's go to the elemental one. With how Osmond's weapon is set up, I think it would actually serve pretty nicely as an elemental weapon. So now let's activate Sonnet. Also, don't have to deal with that other room of enemies if I don't want to. Let's see. Oh, Titan's fine. Titans are surprisingly safe to fight. I think they wouldn't be, but they are. It's literally just weave in and out. Don't need anything too fancy. Then I can use that pawn and deal with whatever that last enemy over there is. Which is a Crescent Baron, which I'm more than happy to deal with. Ah. course, that can happen, but there's literally a pawn right there. A little bit of damage is not too big of a deal. And I should heal up Bossman, too. Alright. Gonna do these last couple Atlas. And I'll take a scan at the enemies over there. I mean, I kind of have to go over there, Dirty Exit, anyway. Not all the way dirty enemies, but at least the exit. And if I don't want to deal with them, going through the exit is an option. It's quite possible that shooting yourself out of a cannon may be the safer option. You know what? I'll go ahead and fight him. The Arthur is the main problem, but it's just one. I'll push it. I just want to be careful of the Titans. Keep note where they're at. They're all pretty slow moving. And they're slowly cornering me. Of course, slowly means they're not going to succeed. And now I can just use these Titans for some easy progression on my weapon. It's even hard to hit both of them at the same time, so that's not even much of a significant risk. So this is just free apps. One down. I even drop a little bit of money. Not quite enough to repair a powder, but so it goes. Speaking of, is my supply still satisfactory? Yeah. SA-12 is still a good supply. Alright. Let's go ahead and go straight to the next floor. Alright. Oh. This is actually different. Did we reach the Colosseum? We might have reached the Colosseum. No sign of monsters. Let's hop out then. Here. Well, I can't really check the... Well, I can check some details. Yeah, I got all the buildings now. And let's see. 4 people. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I only see Sluster. Okay, I might have overlooked one. Oh yeah, I did overlook one. But I might actually have everything I need. So this may be functionally done at this point. I may practically be close to done with the moon today. unexpected, but certainly quite welcome. Of course, more repair powder. Just sell all my room. Ah, yeah. 18 should be more than sufficient. Oh no, I'll go through all of it eventually. That said, I do have a couple items I want to store away. I don't want to accidentally use the power-up powder, for example. I'm kind of treating those like rare candy. Meaning, I don't want to just mindlessly use them. I want to actually save it as late as I can. So this goes in. And how many bravery launchers do I have in here? I've mostly kind of been selling them. Now I'll pop that in there. Anything else I want to worry about? Not really. I mean, more food would probably be a good idea. That said, I do have a few items I could sell to that. And I got like 7k just in bullions alone. Which is a nice comfort. It's also good comfort because it means that when I go to try to get the Tycoon trophy in the post-game, it probably wouldn't actually take that long. Even just through normal means and not using the broken dagger glitch. But for now, let's see. Ah, we're missing one last thing to our collection. Okay. And that's probably from the Colosseum itself. Let's go confirm that. And, well... actually, I should make sure I have some extra food on hand. At the very least. I mean, so far, the hardest boss so far has been... the hardest boss so far has just been the one in the Queens. The others so far have been a bit more on the joke. Like, well, not quite joke side, but... well... one I would say is actually kind of pretty safely on the joke side would be... alright, at least one more of these. And... it's a couple really adequate for me. Seven premium chicken. Don't really need anti-goo. That will at least allow me to get a couple others. I do have some cheese, too. But this will probably be sufficient. Because it's probably boss time. Just my suspicion, considering that I'm still missing one last Atla. But I'm pretty sure I haven't missed any. Meaning, the last one's from the Colosseum. Almost certainly. Yep, we have indeed reached the Colosseum like I thought. And all Atla has been open so far. So, the Colosseum is absolutely where the last one's at. Let's talk to this little fella. A ticket. I need a ticket. Okay, apparently I need a ticket. Question is, how can I get a moon ticket? Odds are, I just have to get to work on the Sun Giant. I mean, I have almost everything needed, so... Let's see. Let's start off with the head. Let's set it right there. It needs the crown. And it also needs eye. Wait, there are events associated with these? The head is kind of just floating there, but eh. Huh. I guess those are the tickets that I've been needing. Admission ticket. Now, I was going with the head first just because I was going to go top to bottom, not because that alone would give me the tickets immediately. Oh, hey, Fluffy Donut. Oh, I'll definitely want that. How beneficial? Oh, +6. I'll take that. That's decent-ish. Oh, pretty decent. Board for Eden. What? Sounds like I practically have everything for it. Let's see. Anything that serves as the body. This would be the piece. Alright. Scale. No, not turtle shell. And definitely not going to be the skirt. Ah. Chest armor looks like it'd be a good fit. Essential part. Power Giants. Alright, that's going to be the very last piece I need. That looks like hands. Let's put this piece in. Alright. So, skirts, part of the bone of something. It's a good piece to match into it. This would... close, not quite though. Something that actually pretty closely matches the shape of that. Mammoth isn't quite right there. I doubt it's that. This looks like... Okay, it was that. Okay. Then the last thing right here is the buffalo horn. Alright. Let's grab this. And start assembling these. Yeah, kind of thought it'd be something along those lines. That looks more like a hand. Which means it isn't the shoulder piece. Or upper arm. This probably does serve at that piece, though. And that will need a big urn, an eagle head, an eagle feather, and it looks like someone's supposed to go in there. A little eccentric wears goggles. Probably be this fella here. And that unlocks the event. And I'm gonna have to wander around this room to grab all the chests. Because there's a lot. That's really not much of an event. Ah, which parfait is good to get. But there's still more of this fella to build. That goes there. This goes here. Let's just go ahead and just set out all the parts. Oh. Okay. Not quite the right position for those. Those are the legs. These are the thighs. Yep. And that little change is all that needs. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There's not actually room for its feet. Now, just put the feet down in these spots. Yeah, this room isn't actually quite big enough for it. Oh well. One thing at a time. So now let's just get everything as close to assemble as I can for now. kind of person goes in this one? Full enthusiasm. Not them. Probably this fella then. Yep. Probably one of those to that. Another one of those to that. Easy to require a person. Serious pilot with goggles on forehead. Then the last person has to go here. Let's slot in the last of these and sort the inventory, make it a little smaller. Alright. And that's all the parts done. Oh, you know, that's probably why it's not quite right. These are actually part of its arms, aren't they? Yeah, they are. There we go. Now this little fella looks pretty complete. We got ourselves a proper sun giant now. Just one small problem with it. It doesn't have a power source. Everything else about it appears to be complete, though. Oh, I think the hands are on the wrong side. Easy enough fix. Right? No? They were on their right sides. Must be something else I have misaligned somewhere then. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's see, anywhere that indicates it's not properly attached. Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's grab all these chests. Oh hey, another metal breaker. And of course there's more events. Alright. 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 Okay. I can't say too surprised by Osmond trying to do that kind of thing. There's just so many chests on the ground. Now, that's a good question. Yeah. Sun Spear. Oh, so there's just so many chesses. Oh, endurance +1. Yes, please. Last event. Then we can freely go around and collect all the chesses. Kind of interesting just seeing all of these play out. Oh. He's considered a... He's a coward, but he doesn't want to be recognized as such. That's... Okay. Yep. Alright. I see. Hello. Okay. That guy just loves to ask questions. It just seems to be that questions are his thing. Oh, another power-up powder. Oh, Leo, that's nice to see. Quite frankly, there's just a lot of goodies in general down here. The Sky Hunter is something I like to see. Hello. That is me. There's still more to do. Yeah, that's true. But, cool. Let's get this done fast. He does not seem very keen to be here. Also, that's a thought. There's just anywhere I can set this fella down at all? Oh. Looks like one of these corners. There we go. Now I got this fella placed. Let's see how tall it is from up here. I mean, at the very least, there'll be some additional items. And hopefully you'll give a pretty decent view of the sun giant at the top. Metal Breaker, that's good. Okay. Definitely the highest view of it. At least of most of the body. Not so much the head, though. But that's fine. There's already a perfect spot to view things from the... view things on the head side of things. So now it's just scan the perimeter of the room. If there are any goodies. Because any defense up items I definitely want to grab. Carrot cookie. I could probably guess to that store. But let's finish tracking down all the items in this area first. Shouldn't take too long to just run around the edge of this room. I think there's just one last segment here, and that should be... And there's not as much items up here. Oh, my inventory is very near full. I got a lot of food or a lot of different people. The only one I'm missing is sadly Ungaga. Which, unfortunate, but... Oh, he got a +7. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at the other items. Nothing too particularly grand. A lot of them were attachments. I think that more or less does it. I'll need to sort out my inventory, though. Which means recentering where I'm at in yellow drops, because this town's a little bit tricky. Okay, I want to say that's the entrance to the dungeon, and oh hey, chess. Ah, another carrot cookie. That's certainly welcome. That's probably gonna make Osmond the most tanky in the party, too. Yep. Oh wait, no, actually. What do you talk about? Okay. So this one should be the shop. And this next spot should be storage. I gotta go to the storage first. Alright. Hello. Let's see. I mean, main thing I want to put in here is the power-up powder. This isn't sorted correctly. At least not to my preference. A little more, there we go. Put that away. Everything else is fine. So, pretty much all good to go at this point. Now that I actually have a ticket, I'll actually be able to go into the Coliseum and fight. So, Coliseum, here I come. Alright. Alright. Well, I got your ticket. Right here. Thank you. It's time to see what this boss is like. Oh boy. Ozma and I can probably deal with him. of Minotaur. Minotaur Joe! 7-day streak of 38 straight victories. Oh dear. Are you foolish? How courageous! Gentlemen, ready to fight the battle of your lives? Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see how this fight with Minotaur Joe goes. Hopefully he's nice and slow. But okay. Raging Moon Warrior, Minotaur Joe. Okay. They're barrels. Oh. Oh dear, he hits hard. Oh, and it was food I needed, not derp. Just me being silly. Okay. And that barely does anything. But there is a potential idea. Okay, where's oh. Okay. So since these are wine kegs, I gotta say the best thing to do stop letting him cheat! Great! Okay. Okay. Stop throwing wine kegs out! Nope, I didn't want him to have that. I'm being scaredly close to him. What's with these guys and letting him cheat? No, actually. There we go. Sure you want to do that? Game? Game! trying to take advantage of that. Ow. Okay. This guy cheats. But first off, let's make sure Torrent's back on his feet. And fully healed up. Get rid of more kegs. At least until he's no longer in rage. Which is the case. Hurry over. You are not allowed to have kegs. Nope, nope. I just let him have a keg. I get the general idea of the fight, though. Oh! He just came in. Oh, no. No, you're not allowed. Just have one of the tasty waters for the moment. And follow him. Stay close enough. He's going to our keg. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Okay. As long as I don't actually stay close enough, I can stop him from drinking a keg and getting enraged. I still need to be careful. Go ahead, have a keg. It's a free hit. Okay. Now I need to have some water of my own here. Okay. I got something figured out to him now, at least. And that is, abuses alcoholism. Honestly, I'm surprised this liquor got to take so many kegs of wine. Come here. There's more alcohol. Oh. Yeah, don't want to be too far from him. could probably do one more hit, but then I need to repair. Oh, he's actually grabbing a thing. Okay. Repair powder. Yeah, he grabbed the barrel in his panic. No. No. Okay. I guess the other competitor is just like... Ow. Okay, that's not too bad damage-wise. Where did he go? There he is, and he's on a rage. Good. I was slightly worried he went to a keg I didn't know about. There we go. And he's down. Yep. Thank you. I mean, all I did was take advantage of his bad habits. That doesn't sound very good, but oh well. I mean, once you know what to take advantage of, yeah. Yep, there's the Sun Spear. Back to Yellow Drop. Alright. This fella's already all ready to... All this guy needs is his power source. Which I have. That probably would be a good idea to save the game first. Oh, don't go to the other area. Save. Alright. Config. Assembly. Here we go. There's just a little bit of the request missing now. Alright. Alright. Dark Heaven Castle. Okay. Use B, castle to east, okay. Vlad Gilgeister. Okay. Yep. And it's back. And now we went back to the original Pez beer. Okay. No comment from the last one. All in position. Yep. Take that last metal breaker. And now's a good opportunity to take care of any last items I may want to grab. Which will mostly just be some water in this case. I have a pretty healthy supply of repair powders. Although one more Dandan powder would probably be good. Thankfully, got a couple of these I can sell to that. Yep, I think that will... Let's grab one more water, and I think that will do for now. Yep. Yep. Let's go to the last area of the game, where we'll fight and defeat the Thought Genie. I don't blame you guys. Ah, good. Place your hands on the control spheres and picture the giant's movements. Okay. Well, keep the hands on the control spheres. Alright. May want to be a little careful, buddy. That seems a pretty precarious spot, but... Sun Giant. Alright. Title screen's been lying. We're going in on a Science Giant, not Duran. Don't we need to get rescue those clowns first? Or do we just have some really long range attack that's super precise? Okay, we are traveling there first. Oh. How do you manage to get in? Sita? Simba? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Oh. Open the door to the past. The day and moment. Okay then. We're now getting to the core of the plot. That it is. Dark Heaven Castle. Okay. Dark G and I. Okay, he's clearly corrupted. Well, of course. Yep. Question, was a separate gameplay mode built just for the Sun Giant? Well, I guess I'll see soon. Oh, hey! Title song. Yep. Title song music. Up, cutscene. We kicked him. Alright. You know... Dodge! Dodge! Now why is he calling the Sun Giant a monster? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a Sun Giant, but... Alright. Sun Cannon! Hopefully that doesn't take too much power. It's your turn, Dark Genie. You're just gonna stand there and take it? Or are you gonna eat it? Neither would surprise me. Nope. That's concerningly easy. There's still questions. Like, why was the Dark Genie just actually following Flag's orders? Oh. What? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You destroyed half the world with a mouse. That's extremely worrying. What is he doing now? I don't like that sound. Well, is Sun Giant's gone? It's fallen to pieces. You destroyed his Sun Giant and you're still not satisfied with your power because that body's too weak? What is this actual Dark Genie like? Dran! Thanks, buddy. Well, what can we do? Okay. Yeah. I mean, a man that was able to use a mouse to destroy half the world is... Yeah, I gotta say he's dangerous. But we gotta get through this place next. We're now back into normal gameplay. Okay. We're now in the final area. Dark Heaven Castle. This is gonna be a place. Does this lead straight into the dungeon? Or is still more to find? Because those two were talking about a door to the past. There's Seta, if I recall his name correctly. Hello. Okay. 400-year nightmare began. Oh? A war between the West and East. I see. I see. Oh? I see. Atlamelia. see. Oh? Yeah. His intent is to send his will through time to every age, to take over history. I see. Change the history of his birth and erase his being. Oh. I see. Oh. Here, Rune. Ah. Got it. Be 400 years in the past. There has been a lot of twists and turns since I built that Sun Giant. But I'm looking forward to seeing how it concludes. Oh. Oh, I see. The floors is literally time. I had to get to 400 years ago. Okay. Oh, first dancer. I don't care too much about that curse. But yeah, this is definitely... Yeah. I mean, like, I doubt it would be 5-year increments. It needs to be faster than that. Otherwise, it would be like 80 floors long. Okay. It is sadly about time for my break, but I definitely want to see what... Oh. Yeah. I just don't expect it to be whole 80 floors. Whereas, I'm sure that the number of years will pass, will increase over time. But I know 400 is the goal. It just means that the intervals are gonna vary. There now. Okay. Alright, but now I should go ahead and get break going. Have something small to eat real quick. But I will be back before long. Okay. And I'm back. Alright, oh. Yeah. But yeah, I can certainly see that. Oh, there's Atlas in here. Crown. Well, to be fair, there is certainly some mention on... And of course the bats are back. Yeah. This dungeon doesn't really seem well set for a attached town. Clock hand, okay. And these act as water. Okay, curious. Alright. Well, there's still Atla in play. So there's definitely something. But, if anything, it's probably more likely that the town is just kind of built into the dungeon would be my guess. Like event floors that would give me a little diorama control. Ah. Okay. Bed. Yeah, a lot of the things I'm getting. Okay. Now I know the remaining enemies on the floor. Well, I know where the remaining stuff is on the floor. Alright. Crowning Day. Yeah. Because it does seem like that the Atlas mostly appear to be related to memories this time around. Probably Setta's memories. Ah. Oh, and I can actually attach them inside the dungeon. Okay. I wonder then. My suspicion is, well, there'll probably be points in the dungeon where if I don't have a memory fully built, I can't progress, I'm guessing. Do I even have anything that can act as a key here? I don't think I do. Yeah, that doesn't act as a key to that. And I'll probably want to take the time to fight everything just on the basis of progressing my weapons some. Still, I do like this as a dungeon concept. By law and my will, the crown is yours. I see. Okay. Yeah, Seta's a curious guy. And we're gonna get our opportunity to learn more about him. Not quite the vibe I get from the guy. I mean, kind of with his first encounter, but not with his most recent encounter. Pitch Dark Key. Okay, that probably gives me access to that last room up there I couldn't access. Oh, in terms of aesthetic? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Curse Dancer. Just maintain some distance. The bat got tagged by the finisher. Oh, it's always nice when a chest just opens up. No questions asked. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't help that there's a cutscene with her, so it's actually incentivized to use Osmond instead. So you don't have to wait, you can just swap, move, and swap back. Alright. Let's take a look at the two chests in that last room and build up the weapon at least a little. Improve the weapon at least a little bit more. Pitch Black Key is what I need for this one. Okay. That's all the enemies on this floor. Ah, extra Duran's Feather. That's always nice. Oh yeah. It's definitely got a certain ominous feel to it. In this area in particular. While also a certain degree of grandiosity, too. I would... Yeah. This song is very suiting to this area. I got enough resources I could probably push another floor. 18 years ago. Oh yeah. The title theme of this game is quite good. I personally quite like it. Alright. Weapon's starting to get low, so I want to keep an eye on that. Ah. That's up a bit too far. And I could upgrade my weapon again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree that leaving the music here as is the right move. Alright. Still the same things to work on. Slot sun back in, and I'll put in a metal cycle disc so I have an actual good idea what I got. Ah, I got a Holy. Let's slot that in. In all reality, Holy's probably going to be the best one to have for this dungeon in general. Oh, hey, more bait. I personally find it kind of curious that we're traveling back through time. I'm guessing, and yet we have a physical space to represent said time. Oh yeah, that's certainly an option. I've yet to actually weapon a break. I've actually yet to use whose weapons make any weapon spears. Because the only real weapon I've worked on is this one. Okay, I need to repair. And my health is also critically low. No water in nearby area, so I'll just have to have some premium chicken. Yeah, I like to push the limits of the weapon HP. Oh, I could have just stayed away and let him peacefully explode. I say peacefully explode as if that's something to be peaceful about, but yep. But I could definitely understand the anxiety, especially when you're not in control, that kind of thing. I say it's pretty normal to be turned out to cause some anxiety. Night of the Festival. Yeah. This weapon is progressing pretty well. And okay. Curse Dancer. Alright, not really anything else in this floor. Fighting that fellow was pretty much just their abs. Yeah. I do quite like the weapon system of this game. I also just like how weapons also kind of act as 3 inventory door attachments too. All weapons are basically their own little mini backpacks. Oh yeah, definitely when the game came out. Today, this kind of game would certainly seem kind of quite dated and could use some quality of life stuff. But there was time? Okay, dude. Oh. Should have just backed off there. Oh well. Also, it doesn't help because it doesn't look like there's any pawns on this floor. Oh well. Just be careful. At least the bats here are really easy to deal with, which I appreciate. They're not like the bats back at Duran's cave. Ah, more bait. Moon. Yeah, I think I remember one of the things looking moon shape. Okay, let's actually exercise some caution. 2 hits. Okay. We gave a little bit of money. Oh yeah. A remake of this game would be pretty interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of things about this game that is actually pretty solid setup-wise. It doesn't really need a whole lot. Alright, let's hop out of the dungeon and tend to resources a little bit. Oh, there's someone to talk to here? Oh! Hi, Fairy King! Didn't expect to see you here. I am very happy you are. White Knight has his weak points. I think the combat systems is not quite as transparent as I would like. Don't get me wrong, I do like the White Knight Chronicle games. But those games do definitely have their issues. That said, oh, yeah, I know I did finish the second one. I still have that game. I do have White Knight Chronicles too. And I'm making sure that stays safe. One thing I will actually know is that I am slowly poking away at White Knight Chronicles 1. Slowly. Getting close to Guild Rank 8 in it. Technically, wish I had my original save to that game, but oh well. So it goes. And there's not really anything I need to... Well, more chicken wouldn't go amiss. But it is really nice to have the Fairy King here act as easy access to storage. That's really convenient. And greatly appreciated. Which also means I should look at what attachments he got. Ah! He sells all the stat ones. And it looks like most of the enemy ones too. Not all of them, I don't see metal. Yeah, I wouldn't expect White Knight Chronicles to get a remake. Don't get me wrong, I would quite welcome it, but I wouldn't expect it. Okay, it looks like it's metal and miss. It is metal and... Okay. And he sells gems too? These are pricey. Rogue Galaxy? I'm not familiar with that game. Also, there is a thought that occurs to me, but... Let's see... I believe... Yeah, I got a diamond slotted in over here. What kind of effect would that have on my antique sword? No real effect on the main stats. No real effect on the... Okay. This weapon acts as a boost and, okay. This boosts all of the... Okay. Yep. That it does. I'll probably swap out the... Oh, plus 10 meh. Yeah. I'll probably swap out... When it's time to upgrade this weapon again, I'll swap out Sunder to Diamond and then upgrade it as is. I mean, in all reality, he... Plus 5 all anti, plus 10 metal, all that together, basically just as an outright damage buff outside of maybe some specific enemies that aren't categorized. There now, though. Huh. Okay. And I guess that includes the boss instead, because that was the main thing I was thinking of. Oh hey, living armor. If that's the only attack this guy has, it's gonna be pretty easy to beat. Let's go. Oh, there we are. Let's go. But counterclockwise works pretty well in that fella. Dark flower. Oh, killer was stopping me from moving, which is not good. More money is always welcome. Let's go south. Oh, let's go east then. Oh yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did some work on my weapon. But just keep a close eye on that. Ah! I let myself be exploded there. Okay. Stop blocking my attacks, please. His blocks is actually extra kind of dangerous. Oh, get away. He's exploding. Yeah, that was dangerously close. Because each frame of the hit, each frame of the block was contributing to weapon HP. That was dangerously close. At least this guy doesn't think to use his armor, and at least this guy doesn't think to shield. Oh yeah, the living armors are definitely pretty rough. Oh hey, more power up. The Dot Hack games? Personally, I do want to go through the original 4 sets of games, set of 4 games at some point, but I would need to be able to get access to them, and that probably means I have to wait for a re-release of those, sadly. I would love to, though. I definitely would like to. And there's been some other series of games that have been grabbing my attention. I know you had some of the games, some of those games when we were younger. I definitely remember seeing them on the shelf. So, cool. So that's a potential option to look into. That said, understood. But that would definitely be... That is true. It's not really exactly kosher. And emulators tend to be a little tricky on that kind of front by default. Jaegers with a metal chair, that would be fun to see, definitely. Not sure how easy it would be to pull off that sort of mod, though. Oh, stop. Nice to see that. Yeah. Is there... I don't have any info on whether there's any other sources of water about. I'll just use this tasty water here. Yeah. You'll probably want to check that steel chair mod, the steel scythe model, to make sure, like, remember polys and whatnot, where the grab points are, etc. If... Yeah. There probably isn't much in the way there. And it's never something I looked into doing myself. I mean, I would have to see if I would still have to see if the PS2 I do have on hand, if I can get the BIOS out of it or not. Oh. Okay. Guess I was that close to going down. Yeah. Thing with the emulator is that it wants you to use your own want you to use a BIOS from your own from my own PS2, so yeah, I get what you mean there. And I want to make sure to uphold that as much as I can on my end too. Personally, one thing I want to do is like try messing around with the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer at some point. Right? And I could probably just do that with the Epic Game Store version of it. Just store as minimal fuss as possible. That'd be fun to do at some point. And right, Revival is what I'm looking to do. Yeah. And there's already a random of it made. It pops up fairly frequently on GDQ. And I think it would be quite fun to do. That said, I also want to do a level 1 critical playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point, and probably Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, 1 as well. And that is something I want to see about doing on stream at some point. Yeah. Sadly, I either forget that it's kind of ongoing, or they were doing games that don't interest me or risk spoilers, so I didn't catch as much of this GDQ as I would have liked, but I could always just watch their archive channel on YouTube. And that's usually what I do. And it's nice to have that available when I want to do something more grindy. Like running best serve cold over and over and over again. Alright, I got a treasure chest key. Lamb's sword. Okay. I'm not talking about Monster Hunter here in this quest. I'm not talking about Monster Hunter in this case. I'm talking White Knight Chronicles 1 at the moment. Hint. It's a pretty easy quest. You can beat it in 3 to 4. I can beat it in 3 to 4 minutes. But it takes time. I'm to do a whole bunch of plate runs to actually progress through the guild ranks. And naturally, I kind of need to pace how often I do it. But that's why it's just a poke away at over time, not be a dominant game. And I am making use of the PlayStation... Well... I am making use of the PlayStation Plus streaming just for easier access to the game. Not have to constantly shuffle things around to use the PlayStation 3. Although I do plan on getting things set up so I can use the PS3 more easily. That's something. That said, I still need to look into what I need to that. If I recall right, I probably just need like S-video cable, maybe component cables, adapter to convert those to HDMI, and that should more or less be most of the things I would need. If memory serves right, S-video can do 720p. Okay, am I not at the... There's the key. Oh, it has an HDMI port. It does have an HDMI port. That part isn't the issue. It's more the like video capture is what I'm looking at. Because you can't turn off the copy protection off on the PS3. Which is why I'm talking about that whole yeah. It's a Elgato, I believe it's like an Elgato 4K external of some sort. The name is a bit truncated at the moment, so I can't easily reference it as much, but let me see if I can shuffle things a little bit to make it more visible. Mini feed doesn't really want to shrink. Let's see. Game Catcher HD60S Plus. Yeah. It works pretty well. It does what I want. And there's a pond over here. Good. I also just noticed that I'm poisoned. Ah. I see. I do have an HDMI splitter, although I'm not sure how it deals with copyright protection. Though that is something I could technically test to see if it works as is. So probably something I should look into before assuming I need additional equipment. Yeah. That's all I would need to check on my end, see how it deals with the copyright protection. I mean, I think some devices can protect it. Like, I know it can mess with the Switch, and it'll sometimes think it's just like, oh hey, copyright protection's broken. You can't use this app when I'm using that HDMI splitter, so probably it would work. I don't think the PS3 watches that kind of thing as tightly. That said, I would have to actually test and see how well it actually does work. Wouldn't be hard to, though. And quite frankly, if the HDMI splitter approach works nicely, then that'll certainly make the next game I plan on playing a lot easier to set up. And probably with less shenanigans. Okay. Oh yeah, Power Powder goes to 500 each? Yeah. Okay. It would just be something to test later. For now... premium chickens at least. How does my supply of... Okay, repair powder looks pretty solid. Let's put away those repair powders real quick. I got 9 pieces of repair powder. Quite frankly, at this point in the game, it probably would make good sense to make use of it. At the same time, it's also good money. If there's any... For now, I'm gonna say I'll hold off on using it. Let's see if I can make do without it. And I should go ahead and put this poison amulet in. But my weapon seems fine, handling this dungeon fine so far, at least. So I won't worry too much about using the repair powder yet. And if I can avoid using it altogether, that's just more money. And less grinding during the Tycoon trophy later. So, there's merits to both options. I should check to see how close I am to finishing that memory. Oh, that's alright, I probably have everything needed. Yeah, it looks like I got everything needed. So, more memories. Oh? Curious. Oh, and there's a lot of memories. Let's see how many there are exactly. One. Okay. Okay, 10 more. Okay. Okay. Computer didn't like me trying to move around things. Let's see. That's the splitter you use. Okay. I'll have to test to see if the HDMI splitter I have does the trick first, because if it does, great. Won't need to buy additional piece. But if it doesn't, I'll definitely take a look into that one. Oh, hi, Mimic. Honestly, with 3 chests in a single room, I should have expected a Mimic eventually. I also like how the Mimics look different in each of the dungeons, for the most part. That is something I like. Alright. Bed. Okay. Carrot. That's bait if memory serves, right? So, more money. How full is my inventory at the moment anyway? Oh, 69, that's... I still got a pretty good amount of storage. More living armor. Oh, I got too close. Yep. Well, 69 slots used, but yeah, I get where you're going, Tor. Money doesn't seem particularly tight to me in this game. But I think I'm also just fairly decent at being minimalist. I'm not too sure on that particular front. I mean, the main item. Okay, I could probably push one last hit, which finishes it off. Yeah. Yeah, money in Dragon Quest XI is like... It's prevalent early on, but the further you get in, the more the fun-sized furnace takes over, and then money just stops really being much of a thing. Yeah. I mean, money is usually something that's just like, I'd rather just minimize its use and make do without where I can. And generally, the more systems there are in the game, the more I can get away with not using money. Unless a lot of systems use money. Yeah. Yeah. Act 3 in Dragon Quest XI, I really would recommend just max out the level and then just up your gear where you can. I can upgrade my weapon. And I said as I would do earlier, I'll put this diamond in. And I'll see how close this get this weapon to done. Now 9. Okay, metal is pretty much done. I just need an undead, flying, and rock. Which are all things. Okay. Okay. And I do have a Sky Hunter that I can plug in when it's time. Cool. I also have more ice than I'll probably actually need. But this game feels pretty generous with its items the further you get in. Like, by the time I'm actually done, I'm actually kind of curious how long it'll actually take to max out the gold in this game. Odds are, just based on the pace so far, it'll probably actually be fairly quick. even without the broken dagger glitch. And then the game just gives me anti-curse amulets, which, as far as I'm concerned, might as well be money. Ah, more premium chicken. Nice. Find it funny now I'm in the last dungeon. It's just like my thought isn't even on. That was just me playing careless. My thought on items is just like, okay, how can this help me on my quest? No, I'm thinking about, okay, hey, what can help me max out my money? Because the only status ailment in this game I strongly fear is pretty much just poison. Everything else just doesn't do that much, or it can be easily circumnavigated in some way. And that's where the exit's at. One more Atla and a couple chesses, one of which will probably be a mimic. Minister. Kinda figured one of them would be a mimic. Alright. Yeah, I could push one last slash, then repair. Banana. Alright. So now it's time to progress to the next floor. Let's make sure our items are in good health, because if they're good enough, I might as well just go straight on to the next. Alright. Alright. I guess I just go straight to the next floor. Alright. Wind the clock back. "51 years ago. Through an eighth of the years so far. Let me just check one thing real quick. Okay, there's going to be at least 2 more parts needed. Okay. Let's go with this direction for now. This floor will likely have 2 Atlas on it. Oh, buggy. Okay. Up. And there's the other Atla. Sophia. Ah, holy, that's good to get. I like how this other Dark Flower does nothing to help. off its comrade. Map. Okay. Looks like I picked a good direction to go. Up, and now I'm cursed. Not that it matters, I don't plan on changing weapons. That's why curses doesn't matter. I don't want to change weapons anyway. Oh, new enemy. What kind of attack do you have? Or are you even going to use one? Okay. Just run around and do nothing and practice. Alright. Oh, hey, bombs. You know, I should probably consider using my bombs. I'm getting a pretty decent supply of them now. At least a couple. I'll keep one on hand. Ah. Yeah, that's annoying. Dogs generally don't moderate themselves on that front, so it's just a bunch of noise. Hello. Okay. And of course you take advantage to attack, but that's no big deal. And Dark Flower right over here. Yeah. Like, there's definitely some reskinning, but not a whole lot. I mean, to be... Yeah, there's definitely some. But there's usually some sort of distinct monster at play. Actually, I want to say pretty much all the dungeons so far had a unique enemy of some sort, beyond the boss. Oh. Oh, ow. That's 184 damage right there. Okay. It may pay to have a little caution with these fellas. 'Cause that hurts. I mean, I know I got some cheese and a banana on me. Ah, the cheese is more than enough. That'll allow me to survive a single tag. There we go. And there's the clock can. Kind of curious how the game implements the key drop through the floors. Whether it's just a shifting random chance based on the number of enemies remaining, or if it just randomly decides, it's okay, there's this many monsters. There's this many monsters on the floor, random number based on that. That is not a good time to not notice phone. Alright. Living armor. Didn't quite get out of the way in time. Alright. South side. And a partisan. Nice. And that is a dark flower. And I should have a pitch black key considering. Yep. What kind of enemies do I got around here? Okay. Crash Dasher. That doesn't do too much weapon damage. I'll probably repair after I take this guy out, because there's living armor right over there. And at this level of damage, a single swing would take out my weapon. Alright. That just leaves the Cursed Dancer left, which loves to jump into my attacks. And another anti-curse amulet. Alright. What was my... I'd say probably good to another floor. Also, your anti-curse amulets. Quite happy to see that member. Touch the clock face. And I'll push the next floor. After this next floor, definitely go back and tend to resource items, though. Mimic. Oh, it got stopped. Nice. And I got the key immediately. And there's exit to the next floor immediately. That said, there are atlas to collect. Speaking of, reunion in the storm. More story. Oh. Ah. I see. And now to start getting what I need for the next story. A horse rider. I don't think I got the pitch black key yet. Oh, I already did. Okay, I could go straight into this door then. Okay. Let's go this way. Holy water. That could be useful to run dead. Also, since you kind of missed my reaction to it earlier, but I'll just go ahead and say it here, but the Dark Genie that we've been aiming to defeat, the representation we knew, was just a mouse. The main enemy of the game destroyed half the world with a mouse. That's it. A mere rodent. A singular mouse. This enemy is not to be trifled with. When he can make something that weak, that powerful, and cause that much devastation. This is something I find rather amusing. Oh, that's a bat. And that's a new enemy. A club. Didn't know we were in Wonderland. And there's a pond. Well, restorative mosaic. First campaign. A map. Alright. Still a few more enemies left. A prickly. Nice. Yeah. Quite frankly, when it does come to reskins, mimics are literally the monster who reskins the most, but it's also the monster that makes the most sense to reskin. And it's actually kind of cool to see. Speed +1. Don't really need it to my weapon anymore. Not a bad thing to have though. Ah. Explosion! Alright. Ah, and then I could upgrade it now. Let's see what to plug in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna plug in this Guy Hunter here. And upgrade. It's now at +10. Alright. Rock Undead and Sky still needs more. Let's see. Looks like I'll have to see about getting some of them, but this'll do now. Ah. You know, that's a thought. Oh, ow. That's a lot of damage at once. Okay. good thing there's no more enemies on this floor. I'll just go use that restorative mosaic real quick. And then leave the dungeon and then the resources. Oh. That was a bit of a sound jump there. Leave dungeon temporarily. Okay. Really don't need rocks or sacred gems. I could probably need to do without that banana too. Okay. Let's go ahead and at least get 3 of... Well, probably gonna may do with 2, but... Oh well. Let's see. And... And while I could probably use bombs... Let's go ahead and sell some of these items here I don't really need. Undead Buster, Sky Hunter, and Rock Breaker. Alright. Back to the Gallery of Time. Ah. Looks like I'm about to reach the quarter mark, at least in terms of number of years. Oh well. Oh hey, skate powder. And a heart. Ow. Okay. That scared me for a moment. And then try to maintain some distance from this guy because he will absolutely crush me. And I'll trust I can rush him there. Another crown. A map. Okay then. Nice, I got the map early then. Oh, there are a couple enemies in here. Bats. And if there's one thing I noted... Oh, that completely missed the bats. Darn. Oh well. I tried. continue on. Ah, what are you? Be very careful in how I attack. Be very patient with you. Oh. I need to repair. And I take care of that enemy. See how well I can... Nope. Or just... I have very little health left. You know what, just for safety. Take care of the bat for me, will you? Ah. I see. No worries. Personally, I'm not surprised they walked it back at all myself. Not after the backlash they got. Sadly, even the fact that they were considering with that the new license without... Yeah. It's still a pretty big red flag. I still think they could get trust back, but it's gonna take a bit of time. Ah. Yeah. Like, Yep. Yeah, Pathfinder 2E, I'd say, is overall better on that front. My only really issue with it is just that there's too many feet, so it feels like I'm liable to look over something, but that's a personal issue that just kind of comes out of having to do a lot of customization. Oh, 1E definitely is very good at it. I mean, I'd have to double check, but that's kind of where my wild magic wizard is kind of built in, I want to say in. I want to say it's that. Ah. Yeah. 5e if you want more. 5e is a bit... It's a simpler system, but it's not a flexible system. At least in terms of character creation. Usually the character customization is going to be for, like, subclasses you pick up. And not all subclasses are good. And quite frankly, it's not a super engaging way to make a character distinct on top of that. So, I definitely say that Pathfinder 2e, well, because Pathfinder in general really is overall better on that front. Oh, yeah, it definitely has feature. Yeah. But at least that feature bloat gives a lot of room to work with. Crazy amount of room. Like, some friends, some friends and I are looking at doing a Strength 1000s campaign, and I'm looking at doing a psychic orc to that, and I still hope gonna figure out exactly what kind of character I want him to be, but I have a pretty rough idea because I plan on him focusing on charisma just because I kind of like that counter of orcs are usually not charisma based. They're usually not charismatic. Ah. Yeah, good luck indeed. And these are still considered logs. It is really just a stone button. Oh, speed +3. Not really useful to my sword, sadly, because it has max speed already. Alright. And now it's time to move on to the next floor. And let's take a... Oh, not leave. I want to look at Chiorama. I want to see if I can see the next memory yet. And I can. Horse Rider. Crown. Sword. Wizard. Well, I'll start to get some wizard... I'll start to get some lore on the Wizard of the West. I see. Clock back. So I can go on to the next floor. 109 years ago. And there are a couple enemies about in this room. It would be weird for this room to be so big and there to be no other weapon. Ah. Ow. Good thing there's a pawn. And these card enemies don't do much of my weapon HP, which is nice. Alright. Is this... If that's how this area is structured, I'll go west first. Menace of the West. Okay, what foes are about here? Billy, that I'll have to restore my weapon against pretty quickly. I can push one last slash, but... Ow. At least it was... Okay, just repair. Can we stop bringing it close to the living armor, please? Oh, he is exploding. Okay, go ahead and attack while I go counterclockwise around you. There we are. Now let's just do 2 hits. 1 hit. Oh. Nope, even that 1 hit was a bit risky. That should be enough. Yeah, they probably would be. Steve! Okay! I got a weapon named Steve now, I guess. I only just now got a Steve. Yeah, that's the first mysterious talking slingshot. No one knows its true color. Oh. Yeah, this is the first time I got a Steve. Into the literal last dungeon of the story. That's something this game nearly missed out on giving me, showing me. Oh. Okay. I'll be back, guys. I don't want to burn chicken when I don't need to. And there. Let's go back over here. I'll deal with the diamond. Ow. Diamond first. All right. Broken sword. Yeah, that's the kind of item I want to get. Alright. Let's see what's to the south here. Which is a diamond, dark flower. Ow. Dark flower. And since the pawn's so close, I'll make quick use of the pawn. I mostly just decided to start ignoring them because as I did saw one thing about that they can supposedly outright break a weapon. Which is not really something I want when I have something so heavily invested. But I also haven't really dug that into that too much. But for the most part, it's just a little bit of caution, and I don't really need them too much. Oh, I nearly let that break. Letting myself get beat up. should be fine to take out everything now. So now, let's add this fella. Another horse rider. Stone. Yeah, not a very exciting item to get. Oh, okay, apparently don't care about blocking. Okay. So only break a weapon if the weapon's too damaged, then. And it would take it past that point. Okay. Ah. Okay. I imagine if it would, it just sets it to 1 HP. Yeah. More living armor. Come on, do your attacking. Ah. Not spacing that right. There's another Billy over there. Wizard. Alright, magic crystal. Alright. Let's do a restore real quick. Just in case I decide I want to go to the next floor immediately. See if my inventory is satisfactory or not. Which is mostly dependent on... Yeah, I could probably push one more floor. And diorama part... Okay, I'm still missing a couple of pieces. Step up here. Let's activate the clock. Go ahead, push another floor. 122. Ah. Spade. That fella down. Collect the Atla. Sophia. And let's check out this direction first. Castle. Let's see if that's everything needed. Alright. Menace up the West. like there's only 7 memories left. Getting closer and closer to done. Ah. Bat's being rude. The deal. Okay. So repair, customize, grab that fella, and yeah, let's just focus on getting the anti-stuff done first. Okay. Yeah, those are the right set. Oh, it's not actually done. It's not actually done yet. I need 2 more. Which this flower should be able to provide. There. Now at plus 11. And how is it doing? Okay. It is done with Undead, just flying in rock. And it has sufficient attack as well, so it just needs endurance now. Closing in with done on this fella. Right now, though, let's roll with this. I'm not sure if I got any key yet. Let's see. Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. Attack +1. That can help accelerate things a bit if needed. There's the way to the next floor. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I probably should have finished exploring that eastern side. Oh, definitely now. Oh well. And one more tag should do it. Oh. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't look like there's any pawns, so... Alright. What kind of luck? Funds increased a little. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't even repair back. Oh well. So I got way more Fruits of Edens and gourds than I'll need. Then again, it could be useful should I... Oh, anti-freeze amulet. Mostly just money in my book, but... Ooh. Love it when Stop decides to kick in. Alright. Up and Duran's feather broke. I should have some more dough. Continue on this part. Standing powder, that's nice to get. Take care of this bat before the dasher that's over here. Okay. Yeah. And I barely have to use water items. It just doesn't matter as much at this point of the game. And other characters can help mitigate it too. So at this point, thirst doesn't really mean much other than just pay attention to it. And even then, just barely. Now it also helps that the sword also helps restore thirst a bit. I mean, even just the strategy of use a different character. But yeah. Further in the game you get, the less thirst matters. Alright. Let's drop out of the dungeon real quick to tend to resources. Anything I want to put away? First off, sword. Not really. That's... Alright, if there's anything I want to put away. Yeah, it's not done as well as ideal. Let's put away some of these excess fruits and gourds. I might want to consider taking them out to the boss. But at this point, it's not too essential. And I have... It really starting to look like resources at this point is not really a problem. Especially with all the anti-curses that the game is just throwing my way. Yeah. Speaking of mods, I want to see it too. Alright. So still rocket flying left on that. So let's grab some of those. Yeah. It is the last dungeon. Stonebreaker. Switch back to this screen because I got stuff to sell. Also this poisonous apple. Anything else I don't really need? A stone. That's safe. And I got more escape powders than I need. That's just gonna lead to clog inventory. And what's all that carrot? And pick up the last Sky Hunter. Well, another Sky Hunter. I don't know how many I'll actually need by the end of things. In all reality, I could probably just look up the members at some point, but eh. No need to rush it yet. now, let's at least squeeze in one more floor. 140 years ago. Let's not deal with that direction just yet. Looks like this doesn't actually have anything in it, so I guess we are going that direction. Ah. Yeah, both these enemies at the same time seems a little worrying. Okay. And let's sort that out. Okay. There is an enemy in the southern part of the room, but let's deal with the living armor first. And I know I only have 21 weapon HP, so I want to be somewhat careful. Ah. Okay. Oh. Getting distracted. Okay. One more hit, then repair. Let's take care of the living armor. Dismiss that. Slices. Don't think I have the key to that because I haven't opened any chests here yet. And that's a mimic. That's another mimic. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's the actual pitch black door, okay. So that door can still lead somewhere. There's the exit. Black rope when... Don't like how I haven't seen a pawn on this floor yet, so... Let's pull out this tactic. Oh hey, it finally recognizes that as a switch. Oh, at least until he switched back to Goro. I was just gonna interpret that as Goro recognizes buttons, switches, as just logs. That's just how I'm gonna choose to interpret that. Goro sees all buttons as logs. And now I'm just picturing Goro trying to build a house out of literal buttons. Those are just logs. Alright. So that does make me curious about a detail. Oh hey, there's a pond to the south. Excuse me. I know you can one-shot me at present. Let me use this first. There, now you can't one-shot me. Let's fight. Of course he's shield on the finisher. Alright. Now that means to access the next floor. So let's go ahead and take care of things here. Okay, don't let the finisher go off. I should have gotten tagged there. I appreciate that I didn't, but I should have gotten tagged there. Alright. One or two of these chests is almost certainly a mimic. There's at least one. At least most of them aren't. Only one of them isn't. That's neat. Oh, I should actually make use of that pawn to restore on everything. Make sure everyone's nice and healthy. And there. It's doing stuff like that that makes thirst not matter. One last room to explore. Couple enemies in here, no big deal. Oh. And I nearly let my weapon break. Again. Funny how many near calls there have been, but no actual doing so. I believe I can... Yep. Okay. Ah, more premium water. A broken sword. Okay. And let's go ahead and leave this floor. Touch the clock face. And leave the dungeon. Alright. Let's sort out the items I have here. So quite frankly, I could probably just buy some repair powder and I'd be good. Just have an overabundance of it. I have plenty of inventory, even in spite of it. Another thing, a power-up powder. I have a lot of power-up powder. Like 5K's worth. Which is certainly quite welcome. Alright. I believe that will do it for today. Let's see if we can find someone to pop in on and raid. First off, let's see if... Okay. Alright. None of those. Okay. Yeah. Not too much of... Yeah, not seeing too much of interest or who to give away. Yeah. Oh. Not familiar with Whispering Jade, but... Let me make sure I have that spell in there, but... Ah. They are active. Okay. Alright. What? Okay, let's go ahead and go with Whispering Jade here. Won't have a raid message in this case. Okay. Okay. So that's getting ready to go. Thank you all for watching, and have a good day.